Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we finished up the Buffalo Dynasty. Got that Natty in year 6, and we really wanted to get that thing done in year 5, but hey, we got it done, so that's all that matters, right? So now we are on to Texas. If you haven't watched the first season, I would recommend go and watch that. I'll give you a little sneak peek right here. We went 10-3. We won the Big 12 and we won the Cotton Bowl. And give me 1 second here. What were we? We were end of season ranked 11 in the coaches poll, 10 in the media, and 11 in the championship contenders, and we had the number 2 recruiting class. So that should not be a surprise. So we should be ranked 1 or 2 moving forward with this. Let me check what our playbook is. I think we're running Alabama's one-back offense, because otherwise Bijan Robinson doesn't run the ball enough. So we're going to stick with that for now. We may adjust as we go, but that's what we're going to go with. So, and we are what level? We're level 19, so we do not have insta-commit. So if we go up 2 more levels, that'll get us only needing 3 players from a state to be a pipeline. And then we'll need 3 more to max out insta-commit. So we need to go up 5 to have insta-commit maxed out. So what I'll probably do this year is fill up that pipeline thing and put any extra beyond 2 in locksmith in case we need those at the end of the year. And then next year we'll aim towards putting points into the instant commit so we can start locking down guys earlier in the season. So our level 8 on DC, level 5 on OC, so we're not getting a whole lot of help with our coordinators as far as bonuses to our players. You can see our roster here. Xavier Worthy's a stud. So we have Quinn Ewers, Hudson Card. I know he left and went to Purdue in real life. Malik Murphy, and then we signed this Sean Clement. Look at that, 82 break tackle at quarterback. If we were running read option, Hudson Card would be the guy over Ewers because he's a lot better runner. Like I said, we still have Bijan Robinson, 99 overall, 99 break tackle, 99 awareness. Dude's a stud, even though he has 87 speed. Don't have to necessarily have breakaway speed at running back. So, and Phillip Williams was a guy that we signed. Wide receiver, Xavier Worthy, was ridiculous. You can see 84 catches for 1465 and 10 touchdowns last season. He is a beast. Nair, he's a senior this year, 87 speed. Whittington's 91. Hall's a sophomore. Thompson's a redshirt freshman. There's a junior. And we didn't add any wide receivers last year. We'll be adding some this year. Tight end, we have some really good ones. Jatavian Sanders is really good. We added this freshman, 78 overall as a freshman. That'll be nice. Again, 83 left tackle, 85 redshirt freshman left guard, 91 center, 86 sophomore guard with an 80 junior being redshirted behind him, and an 80 freshman behind him. We're pretty deep on the offensive line right now. 84 redshirt freshman at right tackle, 79 junior behind him. We're young at D end. You can see here, sophomore or redshirt freshman, sophomore being redshirted, and a redshirt sophomore. Right end, junior, sophomore, freshman. D tackle, got a good mix. Had to add 3 of them last season. Got a lot of young linebackers because we only had 2 guys coming back after the first season. So you can see we got a lot of freshmen A lot of freshman linebackers here, so that'll be good going forward. We're going to have to get some more corners next season. We got a couple of guys being redshirted, but we're going to have to add some more. Yeah, this guy, we're going to have to move him out. We cannot have him with 77 speed, not even in the slot, so I'm going to need to fix that depth chart. Redshirt freshman starting at free. Got a good sophomore backing up at strong. Sophomore kicker, sophomore punter. So let me edit this depth chart because we're not going to have a 77 speed corner anywhere near the top 3. Yeah, he's out of the way. He's down 5th, so don't care that he's good. 77 speed is barely linebacker speed. I should have moved him to linebacker, honestly. I think his block shed sucks, though. So, but anyway, that's the roster, and let's go look at. We did a little bit of recruiting at the end of the last Buffalo stream, season 6. So we got our initial board out here. We we removed strong safety because there wasn't much to pick from, and we can go get one next year. But this Josh McConnell, 90 speed, 91 throw power quarterback with 85 carry. His elusiveness is kind of but you can also play wide receiver. You can also play corner. Isaac Mangum is a 91 speed halfback with 90 elusive and 95 juke. Jackson's a 90 speed, 79 catch, 85 route running wide receiver. Moses, 94 speed, 78 catch, 89 route running. Lewis is another wide receiver. Need 3 of them. 90 speed. He can also play corner. He's a stud. Stover, need another tight end. So we got this guy, can block, catch passes. Speed's okay. We need 2 tackles and a center. So we've got these 3 guys, 4 guys trying to fill 3 spots. We need 2 outside linebackers. I think we just added these guys. Yeah, he just got added. We need 1 middle. We've got some other guys down here on the board that we just added that we can't put points on yet. We need 1 corner, so we're going after this Trey Henry. 87 speed, 84 man, 85 zone. I think we have some other corners down here that might be actually better. Let me look. Do we? Yeah, I have this 79 corner right here with 92 speed, 92 man. May not get him since Arkansas put him on their board. Nobody else has him on the board. So we'll see. Maybe go look for another corner. This guy can play free safety. We need one of those. Martindale's cover skills aren't quite as good. He's got better speed, but his cover skills kind of So. And then we need 1 defensive end. So we added a bunch of guys that are high overalls that no one are going after. These are just other backup options here. So anyway, that's where the recruits look for this season, season 2. We did get the number 2 class last year. So anyway, I'm going to get into this second season here real quick. Alabama's already number 1. Ohio State 2, Oklahoma 3, Georgia. We're going to have to go through Oklahoma. But they're 95, 93, 99. We are 95, 99, 90. So we're not getting much help on the bonuses from our coordinator. So this is all pretty much player ratings. So we have Oklahoma, K-State. Let's see who else is from our conference. That's it. Oh, I did make a change to the conference because I did not want us to not have a conference championship. So we added Colorado and Nebraska. I put BYU in the Pac-12, and I put Notre Dame in the Big Ten. So now we'll have a conference championship, and we'll get an extra game, and we won't be penalized in the rankings. I think we have 1 guy on here. Yeah. Quinn Ewers, number 2 on the Heisman board. So we'll see how it works. Anyway, let's get in here and play this West Virginia game. You guys don't know, we sim the games during the regular season completely. If we make it to a Natty or a bowl game, then we just play offense. So we have some time that we get to play with these guys. Yeah, I like their blue ones best. They have yellow socks. Yeah, it looks better. And since we're Texas, we don't have much to choose from because they're boring as shit. So this is what we are. And again, we're going to run the Alabama one-back offense, multiple defense. Seemed to work really well for us once we found an offense last year. So once some of these real players graduate out and I get this team set up the way I want to, we'll go to a spread. I'm not going to go air raid like I did with Buffalo. I want to go back to my spread playbook. So we're going to let some of these real guys graduate out, and then we'll build this team up for how I like to do them. So anyway, let's get in here and sim this game out. So we go into the game, do the coin toss, and then sim inside the game because it seems to play to the ratings better than if you just advance the week. Seems to be more of a luck thing with just advancing the week. Sometimes you'll be 20 points better than a team in their overall rankings, and you'll get smoked, where inside here it tends to play the game more true to form. Sorry. All right. Let's go. All right, looks like we're going to get the ball first. That's fine. All right, here we go. Going right to left on the screen. Did not. We stalled out and no. Kicked a long field goal. Gave up a touchdown. Marching down and turn it over. And gave up a field goal. Punt. Let's go, guys. Get your offense going. 10-6. 13-6. Wow. Passing game finally got going on that drive. Look at that. Worthy, 33 yards. Nair, 32 yards. Worthy gets a touchdown. All right. Pick the pass off. They threw it right back to him. Got another interception. Marched down the field. 20-13 lead. Let's go, boys. 27-13. Keep going. 30-13. Put that in. There we go. 37-30. We kind of took over in the second half, didn't we? 40-21. So, hey. All right, let's go see. If you were watching the Buffalo one, we were regularly having 50 passes in a game. That probably won't happen with this playbook. More traditional, 22 of 36, 292, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. Bijan, 30 carries, 139, no touchdowns. Simmons vultured to the one rushing touchdown. 10 broken tackles, though, but his longest was 9 yards. He had to earn every yard. Worthy, 10 catches for 131 and 2 touchdowns. Our center with 11 pancakes. My God. Collins, 9 tackles, 3 TFLs, and a sack. 2 picks. Got a pick for our freshman corner there. All right. So this will be less video game-ish on the stats with this playbook, but we tend to control the clock, control the ball a little more. And he still threw 3 picks. So we won't be getting 5,000 yards passing with this. Ohio State manhandled Cincy. Look at that, 31-3. All right, let's go see what we have on the recruiting. Since I don't have Insta-Commit, we automatically offer everybody early in the season. doesn't have no advantage to waiting to offer. So same thing with recruiting visits. We do those as early as possible. We have such high bonuses that with our bonus and the points we're putting on them, and then the visit bonus, we should be able to lock down some of these players earlier in the season and have more points to put down on somebody else as we go. Somebody tells you need to push your visits to later in the year to get the bonus. They're wrong. You'll get more points for the visit, but by then you might be trailing, and when you could have locked them up earlier in the season, or you may end up in a recruiting battle when you could have locked them up early, and you give these big schools a chance to come back and get them, they will. Yeah, got a guard ready to visit. Let's go. If we get this guy, he'll play center. You could play tackle. I have to look at the. I don't remember. I just looked at the board and I can't remember. Tackle, guard. Yeah, he would be a center. We just added this guy too. Hold on a sec. Let me look at my depth chart real quick. Yeah, we're pretty stacked. Yeah. You could always get rid of somebody else. Whatever. All right, let's max him out. Get him up to 5. I know I got to schedule visits. I want to get these guys all up to at least 500 points. All right, so we're going to have to go 6 on him so we can gain ground, have the same bonus. All right, get him up to 5. Leave the receivers alone unless we're losing ground. All right, gonna have to max him out because fucking Clemson decides they want to come in. And max him out. Let's say linebackers, middle, corner, free safety. Let's give this to one of these outside linebackers. And all right, Notre Dame's going after him. Not too surprised. Let's move this D end up because we need. We just need one, so I'm going to move 2 of these guys up. These 2 guys. I'm going to let this 80 go because I'm not putting points on him. Screw him. Quarterback's fine. Halfback. These are all backup options. Backup, he's a 73%er. 73%er for now. You're going away. We don't need you anymore. Backup. What's this tight end up here? Yeah, we'll leave him down here. Corner, don't need him. Not getting him. All right. So let me go back up. You need 2 halfbacks. So quarterback, halfback. Let's see if we got another halfback we can slide up the list here. This guy. I don't have points to put on the other one. All right. Quarterback, 2 halfbacks, 3 wide receivers, tight end, 2 tackles, a center. We just have an extra one there. 1 D end, 2 outsides, a middle, a corner, and a free. All right, we're in good shape. Now let's get our visit scheduled. Right away. Boom. So I posted on the last Buffalo video. I also put a note on my YouTube page. We're going to play Texas. We're going to do at least 5 seasons, if not more. We're looking to just dominate and win a bunch of natties. After we're done with Texas, we're going to do one at Tennessee because my mod Rocky Top is a Tennessee fan. And once we're done with Tennessee, we will do one with Rutgers because my buddy FG asked me to do one with Rutgers, so we're going to do that. And then after we're done with Rutgers, then we'll either go back to a low overall school or we'll go back and start playing games in my Duke Dynasty. So, all right, let's get in, get this game simmed. Fix their shoes. Hey, these guys look good in blue. All right, here we go. Should be able to kick these guys pretty hard. Kansas sucks. Oh, man. We do have the one guard visiting, and since we're using this Alabama playbook, getting the 100 rushing shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes it is with my spread, and definitely a problem with the oh my god, definitely a problem with the air raid, and our best receiver's out 6 weeks with a torn hamstring. Fuck. It's a 99 overall. All right, well, that'll test our depth, so let's go. Damn it. That really sucks. Dude had 1,400 yards last season. And that was using the Bama playbook, not in the air raid or spread. You want the ball? All right. Looks like they want us to have the ball in the second half. Take that. All right, we're going left to right. We stopped him. Down the field, get the touchdown. Hold him again. And we turned it over. And we held him to 3. Punt. Another punt. Put it in the end zone. Field goal. That's all right. Now we start throwing the ball. We ran it that whole drive, got the ball back, and started slinging it right before halftime. So now we get the ball to start the second half. So, and we punt city. Fucking, let's go. Do something, boys. There we go. If he keeps turning the ball over, I'm going to switch to card. Well, we survived that one. Should have put up way more points than that. Let's go look at our turnovers because we punted way too much that game. 18 of 30, 277 and 3, so no picks. Robinson had a fumble. Why did Keelan play more? Did he get hurt? I don't see an injury thing on there. Maybe he just got hurt for the game. Look at the longest runs. That's just fucking terrible. 8 more pancakes. 13 tackles, 5 TFLs, and a sack. Jesus. Our offense is 99. What's up, Mears? How you doing? Welcome in, man. We're winning with Texas. We're not having ridiculous stats, but look at that. We were 4 of 15 on third down. That's fucking terrible. Punted 8 times. All right, we need a new playbook, guys. This is not cutting it. Not cutting it. Might be time for us to switch back to the spread. Let's see who we got to play. Hey, they're pretty easy. I mean, you're basically spend most of your time recruiting, and it really makes a difference on who you have on the team. You got to get some good high overall players early, build them up, because you have no control. It's all sim, so it's all stats based. Higher the awareness, the better. In fact, on quarterbacks, awareness counts more than most other stats. I had a quarterback in a different sim one I did that only had 78 throw power, but he would throw for 4,000 or 5,000 yards and won back-to-back Heismans because his awareness was so damn high. So, well, if you actually go in and play some of the games like I do when we get to the conference championship and the bowl game, so I can actually get my hands on some of these players, then yeah, you want those. You want the throw power and the accuracy, but in the sim, it really doesn't matter. All right, we got a bunch of guys ready to visit. That's what we like to see. A lot of guys in the 80s as well. What's up, Spectre? Welcome in, man. Here, I don't have any mods in here right now. I'll shout out Mears. You know, he was playing NCAA 14. Were you playing earlier today? Let's go look at this. All right, we maxed him out, so we'll be first in 2 weeks. Good there, first there. Still trailing by a little bit. That's okay. We'll do fine once we get our visits. We'll be from 1 next week. We can take 100 off Graves and give it to the other tackle. Kind of separate this guy out a little bit. He's about ready to commit, so let's drop him down to 100. Nice. Get him up to 600. We're first on that center. We need one of these guys, so let's give him 200. He'll just sit there and chill. First there, slowly creeping. We'll be first in a couple of weeks. We actually have a visit for him coming up. First there, first there. So, yeah, good shape, good shape. Where's this running back? What is his scouting? Only 89 speed. 80 break tackle, though. 80 elusive. Wish it would show you their awareness on this page. Kind of an important stat, right? I have some visits to schedule. Hold on. All right, this is our quarterback with 90 speed and 90 throw power. Let's get him in. 81 overall wide receiver. 80 overall wide receiver. Tackle. We're just going to pound Iowa State. So we're stacking up all these offensive linemen and wide receivers and quarterbacks in the same week. So all we got to do is rush for 100 and pass for 200, and all of those guys will have their bonuses met. So, all right, let's go find a playbook because we're struggling at the moment. We're winning, but I'm not happy with how we're doing it. Hold on. I have a spreadsheet, of course, that tells me all of their playbooks. All right. So the one back playbooks are Alabama, Colorado State, Eastern Michigan. Maybe we go multiple. Spread, air raid, pro. We're not going to go pro. Let's go multiple, and let's look at Cincinnati, Michigan, Nebraska, Oklahoma. That'd be hilarious if we ran Oklahoma's playbook. Let's run Oklahoma's playbook. Always save before you play the game, in case it locks up. Even in the sim, sometimes it'll lock up on you. Decided to shave today. I was growing a beard, full beard, for Christmas, and had enough of it, so shaved that off. Wife's happy now. Got a smooth face other than this in the middle. All right. Their offense could give us a little trouble, but we should dominate their defense. The Cyclowns. All right, let's see if this Oklahoma playbook is what we're going to use this year. This will be interesting, huh? Hey, Spect, our number one receiver, Xavier Worthy, hurt his hamstring. He's out 6 weeks. I'm not sure if that's actually going to be 6 games. I can't remember where our bye weeks are. There we go. So a couple receivers, at least 3 offensive linemen. Oh, need a good week here. Yeah, look, he's out 5 more weeks. It sucks. Dude had 1,400 yards in the first season that we did. What's up, Chi? You guys need to go bug your mother and your sister about going outside. Not me. Go away. There's 3 of us in the house, and both dogs want to come stand by me and tell me to take them outside. Fucking ridiculous. Let's go, Snap. There we go. All right, we're kicking off. Yay. A pretty strong crosswind there. All right, we are going left to right. Come on, defense. Nope. And we got 3. Held them. Punt. Stop them. Got the touchdown. Still not sold on yours being the dude. His passing is a little sus. There we go. Put it in there. All right, well, 20-point lead going into halftime. They missed a long field goal. All right, we get the ball to start the half, and we go, no, I was going to say we go 3 and out, but we ended up punting. Hold them to 3, 17-point game. We got to do better on 3rd down. This team is just not, look at it, we're going backwards. What the fuck? And we miss a 23-yard field goal. Jesus Christ, I can make a 23-yard field goal. Keep settling for field goals. This is bullshit. Let's go. Come on. And we miss another one. It's only a 13-point lead. All right, 30-17. So this is definitely not going to be like Buffalo when we were putting up 83 points in the sim. Go back and look at the last season, the season 6 for Buffalo. We had a week against South Florida where we had 83 points in the sim. Our 2 quarterbacks threw for 773 yards and 10 touchdowns in the fucking sim. Our starting quarterback had 611 pass yards and 8 touchdowns in 3 quarters. All right, Ewers, 24, 47, 345, 1 touchdown, no pick, 3 sacks. I always use multiple D defensive playbook. I wanted Bijan Robinson carrying the ball more. I was using the spread, and he was only getting like 30 yards a game. And we have this stud running back. We need to use him, right? So last year we started using the Alabama playbook about halfway through the year, maybe a third of the way into the year. And that was fine, but we lost 3 games. Started out with Alabama for the first 2 games, and we're off. We're getting wins, but we're slightly off. And so, look, now he's getting a ton of rush yards, 10 broken tackles. So we just switched to Oklahoma for this game. He led in receiving too, didn't he? 6 catches for 81. So we're not using mine. I want to get all of these real players graduated and off the roster. So I'm recruiting players from my playbook, my spread playbook, which is what we'll use going forward in about 2 seasons. We got to get some of these guys off the team and start using my players. Because I think Robinson still has 1 more year left. No, he's a senior. My top 2 running backs are seniors. But I have an 84 sophomore, 82 freshman, and I'm redshirting a 70 freshman. But we're trying to bring in a better freshman to jump ahead of that 70. My quarterback, yours is 88 sophomore, Cards an 85 junior. There's an Malik Murphy's an 83 freshman, and then I got an 80 freshman, and we're looking for another 81 freshman that has 90 speed, 90 throw power, but he could also play corner or wide receiver. So we have some flexibility with that guy. He doesn't have to play quarterback. But imagine 90 speed, 90 throw power quarterback in the read option. Especially when I get my hands on him in the postseason. You saw some of those read option plays that I added to my playbook. Oh my God. There's 1 or 2 that if I get just good, not great, just good outside blocking, he'll be gone to the house. We could run for 300 yards in a game with our quarterback. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. And it wouldn't even take us 30 carries. 20 carries, 300 yards, 6 touchdowns. We don't need to throw the ball. Spectre, it's a little warmer here today. It's 29. We're supposed to be up to 60 on Thursday, but it's supposed to rain Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Oh, check this out. Some dude in my football league, I think he finished the season ranked number 2. He lost by 0.3. He lost by 3 yards. 3 yards. And he didn't play. He played David Carr his last 2 weeks that he played. The last week of the regular season, then he had a bye. And then this week he played David Carr. And if he plays fucking Trevor Lawrence both weeks, I make the playoffs because he would have beat another guy that I needed him to beat. And he would have won this week. I don't know why he's not playing his best quarterback. I don't know what his obsession is with David Carr, but David Carr sucks. Derek Carr, whatever the fuck his name is. Play Trevor Lawrence, man. So he just cost himself a shot at $700. So now the best he can do is 225. He lost by 0.3. 3 yards. Yep. All right. Nobody committed. We got a lot more guys ready to visit. Let's get this skill point out of the way for the DC. Yeah, I missed the playoffs by half a point because I lost a game in week 4 on an extra point, meaningless extra point on Monday Night Football late in the game. So I lost by half yard in that, or half a point, and that half point kept me out of the playoffs. So every week counts, man. Every week counts. Don't think it's no big deal to lose a week 4 game because it is. All right, so we're number 1 there. That was a big flip. That's 1,130 point difference, right? We were tied and now they're behind. They haven't even offered yet. So I'm going to leave these 700 because I'm hoping to lock these guys out. 500's good there. We'll leave him there. Jumped over him there. Big jump there. I'm leaving these points on these guys because I want them to commit and be done with it. Yeah. Gonna get those 2 tackles. Might get the guard, might not get the guard. Doesn't matter because if we get this center, We found this guy in week 1, man. Look at this guy, Specta. 86 run blocking as a center. Those inside zones and those dive plays, my God. So number 1 on this D end. He'll be number 1 next week as well. Get these 2 outsides. Hopefully get this middle corner. This guy's going to play free safety. These guys are all backups. All backups. Now, this guy right here, right? Yeah, we're not getting Johnny Fitzpatrick, so we can just shit can him. Chase Murphy, though. He's not bad. His elusiveness is but 79 speed, 84 throw power, right? And so if we got him to go with Josh McConnell, McConnell's a dude, 90 speed, 91 throw power, but he has 86 man. He's also got 80 catching and 85 route running. He's a great wide receiver. How tall is he? 6'1", 174. So, you know. We can always play him at wide receiver if we needed to. I have visits. Hold on. This is a running back. You know what? We're going to do it against Texas Tech. Lewis. Yeah, there's no one else visiting. We'll just skip UCLA, go to Texas Tech. No one else. They have nobody else on their board. Keep him in the state of Texas. I don't think he's going to sign, but we'll throw him on there. Mills we're going to get rid of because we already have guys in the 70s ahead of him. So plus those games against Texas Tech, that's a rival, so you get extra points. So look at this. So beat a conference team is worth 100 points. Beat a rival team is worth 200. So they say Mangum is a corner, but we're using him at running back. But if we get all of those bonuses, that's 650 points plus the 5 that we're putting on there. So that's 1,150 plus the 340 bonus. So we're at like 1,500 point week. And you'd get another at least 50 points if Texas Tech was ranked in I think if they're in the top 10, it's even more. So if you can get a rival conference ranked team, that's a ton of extra points that you can throw on. I mean, I could have put them on there against UCLA and they would have been a ranked team, but I'm getting more here because it's a conference team and it's a rival. So use these bonuses to your advantage, right? Here, rival team and a conference. So if we pass for 250, we're going to get 11. Yeah, it's going to be like a 1,700 point week. He might commit. Look, we got 1,100 points that week. So. All right, we're up to number 6. We are not going to stop at 1 Natty if we get one this year. This particular Dynasty is we are going to try to dominate for multiple years, and we're trying to get as many high overall players every year in recruiting. This is a Genghis Vaughn, as some of my friends on Twitch call me. Genghis Vaughn. We're going all out to just dominate for a few years. So we're going to play at least 5, maybe more. Then we'll do Tennessee, then we'll do Rutgers. Let me look at his stats. 900 passing yards in 3 games. 7 touchdowns, 3 picks. So he's averaging 300 yards a game. So it's not bad. We're just used to averaging 450. He's got almost 300 yards in 3. Look at that. His longest run is 14. 94 yards a game. Doesn't have any 20-plus yard carries. Worthy did that in 1 game, and then he got hurt. Look at our center. 24 pancakes in 3 games. Our left guard, 18 in 3 games. This guy, He was a stud last year, too. What was his stats last year? He had 70 tackles, 22 TFLs, and 2 sacks. Well, he's already got his sacks matched. He's halfway to his TFLs, and he's about 40% on his tackles, and we've only played 3 games. And this team is only a 90 overall defense, and we don't have a lot of extra bonus points coming from our coordinators on either side of the ball. So, all right, I have been to the stadium at K-State. I went to a softball tournament there for our fraternity. I'm a Delta Sig. In case you guys are... I got purple pants too. No, all right. All right, going to go with this Oklahoma offense one more time. They seem to throw the ball a little more. They get the ball to the running back out of the backfield too. So, see how this goes. Still 4 more weeks before we get Worthy back. He's a 99 overall as a junior, and he got hurt his hamstring in week 1. So, yeah, there's nothing to do in Kansas, guys. You would definitely have to NIL me a bunch of cash to go spend 4 years in Kansas. We came in over there behind that end zone and walked behind those seats. Yeah, not that end, the other end, the short end. All right, kick this ball off. All right, we're going right to left. Defense gives it up. Punt. Hold them. Boom. 2 big pass plays on that drive. Stopped them. Kick it back to them. They punt. And then we punt. Yeah, Vaughn's in there. There we go. We settled for a field goal. Pussy. We're going to give up points before half. No, we sacked them. They didn't get it. Wow, ran out of time. And they had 3 timeouts. That was stupid. All right. Down the field. Nope. Offense needs to get their shit together or we're going to lose this game. Already down 11. Down 4. Let's go by possession now. Oh, we punted. All right, let's go. We cannot give up another touchdown. There we go. Up 3. Need to stop. Need to stop. There we go. Let's get a touchdown. 2:38 left. Hey, look at that. We forced a fumble and we got a touchdown out of it. 10-point lead, 2 minutes left. And then we give it up. 3-point lead with a minute left. Let's go play by play. -1. 4 yards. 3rd and 7. 5 yards. 4th and 2. We're going to punt. Oh, no. We kick a 54-yard field goal. All right. Well, we're only up 6 points with 33 seconds left. 27. 13. 4 seconds. Did we win? Yes, we won. We held on. All right. Earl Campbell. Head coach Earl Campbell gets an upgrade. That defense coming up strong when it needed to, I guess. All right. 24 of 37, 365, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 1 sack. 18 carries for 60 yards and a touchdown. Whittington, 10 for 154. So he's trying to offset not having Worthy. 10 tackles by our right outside linebacker, 2 TFLs. He also is the guy that had the fumble recovery for the touchdown. Dorba with 3 TFLs, 3 sacks. Look. Fumble recovery. Touchdown. Yeah, if I loaded up the air raid playbook, it'd be a different story, but I'm trying to do something a little different and not just sling it 50 times a game, actually use the running back position because we have a good one. We'll see. Anybody else get hurt? Nope. Georgia Tech wins. No other ranked team. Mizzou beats Indiana. All right, just have the head coach. So let's... I already said we were going to throw those points into here. And we'll throw the extra points into lockpick, and then we'll reallocate. Actually, hold on. I don't want to go to that page. Right now, our only pipelines are Oklahoma and Texas. And it's still Oklahoma, and now we added Michigan. We have a DLC that allows us an extra pipeline, so it's Oklahoma. So now we have 3. If we throw the next upgrade into the pipeline one, then these 5 guys will get an extra 50-point bonus because it's a pipeline. So we automatically will get an extra 50 on each one of those guys. So once I start recruiting non-pipeline states and we start adding in Florida and California, we're just going to start cleaning house. All right, so and viewership today is just bouncing all over the board. It was funny yesterday, especially last night. There was a ton of people streaming last night. A lot of NCAAs. It reminded me of the COVID lockdown when we'd have, 20 people streaming at a time, and you can just hop from one room to the next and have 4 people tabbed and be in everybody's chat watching and raid one person and raid another, and those are the good old days, right? I don't know what it is, Mears. It's the weirdest thing. My videos on YouTube would get more views if I edited them down from 4.5 hours down to 45 minutes to an hour. But I'm too damn lazy to get the software and take the amount of time it would take to cut them up. Hey, no problem, Specta. Thanks for stopping by, man. You go do what you got to do. Pretty sure we'll be back again Thursday or Friday to do season 3. There we go. Look at that. We got all 3 offensive linemen that we needed. And one of the wide receivers. So we're done with offensive line. That's so good. There's a lot of points we can spend elsewhere, like on defense. Let's get these visits scheduled now. Where's our... Nope, not there. There. This guy's going to play free. This tight end I don't need. I will schedule him late, just in case. But if we get the other guy first, we'll kick him off. And these are all extras. All right, so let's go to the top schools. These are the guys we've already committed. So an 80 center, a 77 tackle, a 76 tackle, and this is this a quarterback? Yep, we got the quarterback, guys. This is the one that can play wide receiver and DB. So that's the one that says is a wide receiver. So we don't have a wide receiver. So we still need 3 wide receivers, 2 halfbacks, 3 wides, 1 tight end. On defense, we need defensive end, 2 outsides, a middle, a corner, and a free. We're ignoring all those guys down there. He's good there. Let's give him 500. He's good. This guy's going to commit next week. We'll give him 4. We'll give him 5. We don't need this guy. He's gone. Get this defensive end up to 5. We may add more. Get him up to 500. Get Roden up to 500. We need to start separating before these guys wake up and decide, oh, we need an outside linebacker. Get him up to 5. Let's give him 6. All right, that's all the stuff we need. We don't need this guy anymore. Do not need him. Leaving him on there, leaving him on there. He's fine. He's good. All right, there's a 73% locked, so he's an extra wide receiver. Just leave him there. Yeah, we don't need this guy. Get rid of him. What's up, Rocky Top? You're gone too. Leave that free safety on there. Look, Rocky, we got that center that we added late yesterday. The dude with 86 run blocking, 80 impact blocking. Yeah, we're gonna run up the middle now. We got that. We got that athlete. That's the 90 speed, 91 throw power, quarterback, wide receiver, DB. We got all 4 of these guys to commit in 1 week. So we got this 77 tackle and the 76 tackle. And then from here on up, or as everybody we need, this one defensive end is just extra. Let me slide him down. So everybody here is someone we need. Running back, 3 wide receivers, tight end, D end, 2 outsides, a middle, a corner, and a free. So we're good. And we're ranked number 6. We started the season like 7th or 8th, I think. So we haven't gone up much. We switched out of the Alabama one-back playbook because we were winning, but it was annoying how we were doing it. So now we're running the Oklahoma playbook. And now we get to play number 1 Oklahoma. This should be interesting, guys. Let me save this, and then we'll do this game. We got to go through Oklahoma to win the conference, right? Oh, hey, Rocky. We added Nebraska and Colorado and put BYU in the Pac-12 and Notre Dame in the Big Ten. So now we have a North and South division, and we will have a Big 12 championship game. And our top receiver, Xavier Worthy, got hurt in week 1. He had a great game, 10 catches, 100-something yards, 3 touchdowns. Fucked up his hamstring, and he's been out ever since. All right, so it's going to be a battle of the 99 offense and the 95 defense. And the 93 to 90. Yeah, Mizzou, if they were going to leave, they should have gone to the Big Ten. They could have played Iowa. They could have played Illinois. They had close rivals they could have built up right there. Whatever. We don't belong in the SEC. All right, back it there. Let me do something different. Let's go black. We have black socks. Black gloves. Looks really stupid, doesn't it? Jeez. It's just terrible. Yeah, well, we'll add a little color with the orange socks, but Jesus. They got to do something. Their uniforms are such garbage. Even Revamp says the uniforms are garbage. All right, so we have Oklahoma. Oklahoma's offense. Hold on. All right, they're running the default one back. They're not even using their playbook. Why is it going user 2-3? It should be my profile. Whatever. Anytime I change my playbook, it switches out my my profile off my Orion one to user 2, 3, and 4. I don't understand why. Hey Rocky, did you see my 12 gauge shotgun shot glass that I got from my oldest son? It's got the Second Amendment written on it. Wow, they have 2 5-stars visiting and a 4-star. Big week. And they don't have their right tackle, and we don't have our stud receiver, so. At the Cotton Bowl. All right. Get the ball to start the second half. Stiff wind. Here we go. We are going right to left. I am not sold on yours, man. Not sold on him at all. Down 10 points. 10-3. $17-3. There we go. 17-10. Hold them. Fucking too many big pass plays. 24-10. We're getting killed. Fuck. We're going to lose this game. We are going to lose this game. Down 28 points. I want to look at stats. $12 of 30. Guess who's coming in to play quarterback? Should have switched earlier. Yeah, we're getting killed. Absolutely killed. We can't move the fucking ball. Wow. Wow. Just bent over. Bent over, and that was dry. God, look at that. That's fucking terrible. We only ran the ball for 50 yards, maybe. Jeez. $438 yards and 4 touchdowns. Kicked our ass. Sawchuck. Shelton, Mims. Jeez. They kicked our ass. All right. Well. We got to hope somebody else knocks off Oklahoma in conference. At least we didn't have anybody visiting that week, but Jesus. Go lay down. That was not pretty. That's what happens when you can't get a first down and you keep giving them short fields. 52-17. Yikes. Yikes. All right, we still have some work to do. We still have young linebackers too, so that doesn't help us on the defensive side. But we got to get this playbook fixed. I'm going to try something here against UCLA. We're gonna do the read option playbook, my read option playbook, and I'm going to play Card at quarterback. And let's see what happens. That was bullshit. 52-17. Wow. We'll probably drop all the way to 15 or some bullshit like that. There's no way we're in the top 10 still. I know we lost to the #1 team, but that was ass kicking. Wasn't even close. That game was the only time that game was close was on the opening kickoff. After that, they just kind of dominated. Hey, Racky Tap, I don't know if you didn't hear earlier, but some guy in my football league lost in the playoffs this week by 3 yards. 0.3 points. 3 yards. All right, so we got one of the 3 wide receivers, and we nailed the middle linebacker. 2 high overall players. 3 more guys ready to visit. We're doing really good on the recruiting side. So, yeah, so he didn't play Trevor Lawrence. He played fucking Carr from the Raiders. Why? Why would you do that? Lawrence has been doing well, especially lately, regardless. Just, I don't understand. All right, we got 1,100 points to spend here. We're going to max him out. Max him out. Max. Oklahoma had him in for a visit and kicked our ass, but we have a visit week coming up soon. Finish maxing him out. What do we got? You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. Almost. And we'll take that sit off of him. Put it on this D end. Alright, everybody's at least 600 points except the running back. I'm sorry, the extra running back. Okay, alright. We're good. Well, we dropped to number 12, so at least we stayed close. We have an outside shot here. We gotta get Oklahoma. Oklahoma needs to lose twice in conference, and we got to win out in conference so we can win our half, and then we'll play for the conference championship against one of the shitty teams from the north. All right. Let's fix their uniforms. I'll fix the quarterbacks in the depth chart as soon as we get into the game. See what Card does. It's going to be a week-by-week basis going forward with these QBs. Still have a freshman in Malik Murphy, dude. So if these 2 guys can't cut it, we'll go all the way down to 3rd. All right, 2 more weeks from Worthy. They're missing a quarterback for 11. We broke his ass. and their center. I've had a high ankle sprain. Shit does not heal without surgery very well. If you mess it up really bad, you have to have surgery. It's just no doubt about it. Where's this guy? We're playing in the Jerry Dome. "62-yard touchdown run." All right, let's go fix our depth chart. Look at that. All it took was swapping out the quarterbacks and going back to my OP playbook. Look at this. There we go. Get in there. Boom. All right. 28-14 at half. They missed a long field goal. Fumble recovery. Go that way. To the right. 35-14. Should be enough to hold on here. 14 points. Come on. Don't shit the bed on defense, guys. You got to stop them once in a while. Oof. Almost pissed that one away, didn't we? Get up a lot of points in the last two games. All right, 24-40, 381, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 3 sacks. Bijan got his 100 yards. Whittington 6 and 124. Passing game was much better. All right, we'll stay with Card for another week. Card just transferred to Purdue in real life in the portal. All right, we got a bunch of guys visiting against Texas Tech this next week, so we need to do some damage. It's a conference game, rivalry game, and we may lock down several guys that week. We might get a few this week because we had some guys with almost full red bars. So be nice if we can nail down that one running back and the other 2 wide receivers and the tight end so we can just focus on the defensive players. Hey, Rocky, do you want me to run the spread or the air raid with Tennessee? Let's go. Advance. Air raided up. Imagine that offense if we had, didn't Willie Gault go to Tennessee? Imagine having him in that offense. All right, 3 more guys ready to visit. All right. Back to number 1, and we have a visit. I may not need those guys, but I don't want to get shut out, and it'll keep another school from getting a visit possibility if we take up a slot, whether we need them or not. Where are we at in class right now? 1 5-star, 3 4s, 2 3s. So we're number 2 behind Georgia Tech. I'm going to fix the playbook and the quarterback depth chart before we start this game, so I don't have to keep doing it inside the game. So. If you guys are in here to watch gameplay, we will do that in the if we get to the conference championship game, and definitely in the bowl game. We'll play offense only. Just sim out on defense just to make the game go by faster. It's got 96 Excel compared to yours 86. All right, these guys are 5-1, so they're no slouch. But that 82 defense is about to get kicked in the nuts. God, I miss playing with these guys. I'm dead serious about going back to Texas Tech with my other head coach before he retires. Yeah, I wanted to put all the Oklahoma and Texas teams together because they're in the southern part, and only allow one of those teams to get through, as opposed to always having Texas against Oklahoma. It would get boring always playing each other every single year. I still wanted to play with Texas Tech because those purple camo uniforms are badass, man. All right. At least another week before we get Xavier back. Their guard's out for the year. There we go. Got to throw it to the tight end and the wide receiver. We don't have me passing, so we won't be able to feed this tight end. That Lamar Martindale is actually going to play free safety, not wide receiver. But Greg Lewis would play wide receiver. And we got a rain game. Jesus. We can't get through one stream without having at least one rain game. And it, of course, has to be the week we have visits. Up in the difficulty, right? All right. We are going left to right. And we threw a pick. We're down 14-0 already. We're down 21-0 after one. My God. We had to kick field goal. Another field goal. All right, tie game. Another field goal. I know, Jimmy. I fucking hate the rain in this game. Dude, we got stomped by Oklahoma. 52-17 or some shit. Oh, man. All right, well, we held him to a field goal. So there we go. That was a long run. 40-something yard run by Robinson. All right, we held him. Get more points here. There we go. 2.5 minutes for 2 touchdowns. And it's not going to happen. They got one. 42 seconds left. Game over. All right, we clung to victory there. Just barely by our fingernails. 25 of 39, 395, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks, 3 sacks. Robinson had 91 yards. Nair 151, Whittington 152. Our tight end didn't do shit. 2 yards is all we got. 10 tackles, 3 TFLs, 10 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. Jesus. Only 2 sacks, no picks. But we got the win. But we need help. We need Oklahoma to lose twice in conference. So let's go Baylor. Let's go TCU. Maybe K-State can knock them off. I don't know. We'll have to look and see what their schedule looks like. Mizzou barely beat Akron. Did you see that? 21-20. All right. We should get at least 5 commits out of this. Should be 5 yellow names on this board. Maybe more, but at least 5. How you doing today, Jimmy? I was going to help broadcast those 2 games last night, and I saw 2 other people filled in, so I was okay, fine, I'll just back off. And then wife wanted to watch a movie, so I didn't even get to watch very much of either game. Didn't watch the second game at all. Only watched part of the first one. So you guys are just rolling through weeks, man. Let's go. Yeah. Did Danny put one on you? I think the game that I played against him that I won, I think that missed field goal that I ran back for a touchdown just messed with his head the rest of the day. Because he was not calling plays the same way in the second half like he did in the first half. All right, we ended up getting 2 corners. It's possible we could play one of these guys at strong safety. We need to take the rest of the corners we have off the board. All right. Yeah, we got way too many guys now. He's a running back. That's outside. All right, so we need 1 halfback, 1 wide receiver, a tight end, a D end, and an outside linebacker. So I need to clean up this board, so give me a second here. We have at least 2 guys we signed that are going to get cut. All right, he's staying because he's our backup running back. This guy is likely going to get cut. This guy's going to play one of the safeties. This guy's going to play middle. Center, wide receiver, corner. He's outside. He's a wide receiver. He's our running back. So we got both running backs. All right, let's go through this. You're going away. We got him. We got this guy. We need this guy. I'm going to add points onto him just in case I don't get the one guy. This guy's going away. What's up, Danny? Yeah, we're killing it with these guys. I'm just going to leave this guy. Got both of these tackles. Look at this tackle, Danny. 83 run block, 86 impact. I should move him to guard. This guy's balanced. Look at this center. 86 run block, 80 impact, 80 strength. That's why we're doing this, because I get tired of recruiting with the small schools, and it becomes the same thing over and over. And I want to go flex on these other schools. Sometimes you just got to feed the beast, right? Yeah. All right. We do need him. Got this guy. We only needed one corner, so Jermaine's going away. You're going away, and Sean Johnson is likely... He could play strong, but he's likely going to get cut. And then these athletes. Greg Lewis is a wide receiver. 90 speed. He could play DB as well, but he's a wide receiver with 82 route running, 79 spec catch. This is the guy I want to play at free safety. 80 play rec, 78 pursuit, 80 zone. Could play wide receiver. This guy's quarterback with 90 speed, 91 throw power, but look at that. 80 catching, 85 route, 84 catching traffic, 86 man, 80 foot. This guy is everything. And this is a running back, 91 speed, 95 juke, 90 elusive, 91 excel, 71 carry, 75 break tackle. That's our running back of the future right there. Yeah, that's our running back of the future. Yep. And these guys are extra. We don't need this guy. Look at that. Power, finesse, and block shed, tackle, pursuit, hit power. I could always cut this 81 sophomore. Fuck it. Let's go get him. And while we're at it, since we don't have insta-commit, we'll just offer him. Let's get this visit scheduled. All right, so we want this 81 wide receiver that has 90 speed, 94 excel. Guy's a stud. This tight end, D end, he's about ready to get locked up. He's got 83 speed, 85 finesse moves, 89 pursuit. Outside, there's another D end, tight end, wide receiver. Let's move him up here. Move him up here. Don't need him. Let me look at this tight end. You know what? I'll just cut him if we get him. We get both guys. So 80 wide receiver, 94 speed, 89 route running. Already saw those guys. 82 run, 82 pass, 85 impact, 80 strength. This middle linebacker, 78 speed, 89 play rec, 82 pursuit. This guy's more of a run blocker. This is the corner. He actually could play free safety. His speed isn't that great. So maybe I play Martindale at corner. His coverage isn't as great though. He's a better wide receiver than he is a corner. It's a backup running back. Outside linebacker. Yeah, Johnson's getting cut. Anyway. Yeah, it's a lot easier to recruit when you have these bonuses. Look at this. We have one thing that's not an A, and that's just because I'm my second year at the school. Pretty soon we're going to have all A's. It's going to be 300 to 400 point bonus on everybody. There we go. 3 5-stars, 6 4-stars, 4 3-stars. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. There we go. I do that all the time. I get so locked in here. I don't look down here to see what you guys are seeing. Sorry. Hey, I'm good for that once every stream. Here. If you didn't see this, Specta, we played Oklahoma when we were number 6 and they were number 1. And yeah, that wasn't pretty. We benched yours, put in card, switched back to my spread playbook. Yeah, we got curb stomped like crazy. Let's look at their schedule. So they have Mississippi. That doesn't. I don't care if they lose to Mississippi. That doesn't help us. They need to lose to Baylor and one of these. They need to lose. Those are non-conference. So they need to lose 2 of those 3 games while we win out, and then we'll win our half because I added it in Colorado and Nebraska to the north. So we have a conference championship. So we're going to need a lot of help. Well, we've been playing, except for week 1, we've been playing without our best wide receiver. He got hurt. Worthy had a great game, and he got hurt. You can see Bijan's doing well. This is the first game of the year. That's what he did. So we've been missing him greatly. These 2 guys and their pancakes, man. Look at these TFLs. Anyway. What's up, BB Macon? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Don't know if you saw yesterday's stream, but we finally got our Natty with Buffalo, so we're done with that. Our quarterback threw for 6,456 yards and 60 touchdowns that year. We had 4 receivers almost get 1,500 yards receiving. And we put up 83 points in the sim in one game, and then I put up 80 myself. Good staying warm. Yeah. It's warming up here, man. It's 31 degrees now. We might get over freezing today. All right. How close are we to an upgrade? We are close. All right. We throw another coach point into pipelines. We'll bring in at least 3 or 4 states as new pipelines. So, and we're good there. Let's get this game played. You would think we should be able to handle these guys with a 99 offense, but our offense has been highly suspect this season. Yeah, these guys have these frog skin. You can't see the frog skin on this. We'll put them in gray. This purple, look at that purple. Fucking beautiful. Where's the gray? Yeah, so you have a gray frog skin too. See? But we're going to put them in purple. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Danny, we decided to switch it up and go with bigger schools that have better bonuses so we can go after the big boys. We went 10-3 our first year, won the Big 12, and beat Purdue. What bowl game was that? Cotton Bowl. Finished 11th in coaches, 10th in the media. So we are have a linebacker in. Worthy's about 2 weeks away from playing. Be nice if we had a bye week in here somewhere. Be nice if Texas had more uniforms to choose from. We'll have more options when we get to Tennessee, that's for sure. You know what? We're going to go balanced on everything. Fuck it. We've been doing our own stuff, and it hasn't really helped us, so we'll just go balanced and see what happens this game. God, we are struggling. Got a defensive stop and a score there. We missed a field goal. All right. Turn around and give it right back. 21-4. That was quick. Get in there. There we go. 28-14 before half. They going to score? They gave up a field goal. $11 points. Throw a pick. That's never good. Man, we keep going the wrong way. We need at least a field goal here at some point. Make this a 2-touchdown game. There we go. Fumble recovery. Let's finish this off. All right. 21-point win. Thank you. We can get somebody ahead of us to lose. That'll get us up into the top 10. We still have an outside shot at the Natty if we can win out and get help. 17-30, 269, 4 touchdowns. He ran the ball a lot. That's a lot of rush yards we had. Spread the ball. 9 pancakes. That junior center is just stupid good. He had a 13 pancake game. 11 or 13. Can't remember exactly. It was 11 or 13. He had a stupid high amount of pancakes like week 2. So last year we tried using the spread and it didn't work. So we ended up using the Alabama one-back playbook, and that worked okay. And then we were winning with that playbook to start the year, but we weren't looking good. We were struggling on third down conversions and stuff. So I switched. We played the Oklahoma playbook for 2 weeks, and now we're on my spread. So you definitely have some spread quarterbacks. I just didn't want to take the ball away from Robinson and give him 12 carries in a game, and it was 99 overall running back that we're not giving the ball to. Got Manny and Chief doing dabs and FG. Got nice variety of NCAA today. All right, we're an hour and 40 minutes in, and we're through 9 weeks. So we started in week 2, so we're really gotten 6 weeks in. So if we can get done in less than 4 hours, that would be awesome. The problem is we get done with the year, then we do all the recruiting stuff, and that takes forever. But that's another reason why doing these higher overall teams, you get better recruits. You don't have to scour through for good players quite so much. All right, we've got one DN, so we need an outside linebacker, a wide receiver, and a tight end. And Mears, you're about ready to start up too, yeah. And I remember my whole list was full of people doing NCAA. It was awesome. All right. So this tight end and this D end are extraneous. We don't need them. Oh, man. Jesus, what is with our conference? Look at this, 7-0, 7-0, 7-1, 6-1. And these guys are horrible. Ranked 7, ranked 1, ranked 10. Probably should be ranked. It's a fucking Big 10 or Big 12, right? Yours was high on this list, but he's gone now. He's sucking ass, so he's gone. Look at this. Once we get past this season, look at Texas. 8-2-1. This is year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5. We could win a Natty any of these seasons. So we do have a hard schedule. We have an A+ schedule, so maybe I drop that down. Drop down the non-conference to a little bit easier. All right, orange against orange. We got the Pumpkin Bowl here. God, how many throwbacks do we have? What the fuck? $18 alternates, 19 alternates. Good God, do they really need this many uniforms? If you're going to have this many alternates, why don't we put that on Oregon, for God's sake? They have orange gloves. No. Yeah, they do. Nice. Actually, that white throwback looks pretty good. We'll rock that. Let's go with that. Too bad we don't have anything we can do here with this, because there's really nothing. No options here. We might lose this game too. Oh man, I might say to hell with both these guys and go with the freshman quarterback next year. Scam likely. Love those scam likely calls. All right. They got a bunch of visits and a 4-star tackle. Come on. The quarterback's out for the year. Left outside's out 4 weeks. We still don't have Worthy. Neither team can do anything on offense. Bam! Wow, that was a long touchdown. That was a long touchdown pass. And we throw a pick in the end zone. Fuck. Look at this. These teams can't move the fucking ball. This is terrible. Boom, another long touchdown. And now we're going to give it up and give up a tie game and going into halftime. Look at this shit. We can't move the ball on offense. All right, down by 7. Yeah, down by 10. 4:47. Got to score quick. We're going to lose. We're going to lose to Oklahoma State. Unbelievable. Well, that sucked. We lost to both Oklahoma teams. Where's Breezes? He'd be laughing. 23 of 46, so 50% throwing. 459, 4 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 3 sacks. Didn't run for shit. Just get back in the top 10. All right, well, we're not going to the conference championship, that's for sure. We've already lost twice in conference. So we already took a step back in year 2. Got to get this offense fixed because it is not doing what it needs to be doing. I'm about ready to look at this freshman, Malik Murphy. I'm about ready to throw him in. Yeah, card's better. All right, let's throw Ewers back in. Let's see what he does with the read option. Damn. That injury to Worthy just killed us. That was a 99 overall wide receiver. Gone. He's gone. He hasn't played since the first game in week 2. Watch. If I go look at his injury rating, it's probably 99, right? Remember we had that. Remember my old Texas Tech one? We had Bam Morris as Bam Morris as our running back. Dude had 99 injury and he gets hurt for multiple weeks, not like just 1 week. And now we get to play Baylor, who's top 10. Fuck. Goddamn gauntlet just to get out of our own division. Let's go. All right, got the outside linebacker. So all we need is 1 wide receiver and 1 tight end. Still in the top 20, but man, can't lose both games to both Oklahoma schools. Yeah, we don't need this tight end. You can go away. All right. Tight end and wide receivers. And we'll take this guy as an extra. All right. We got to figure out who's our quarterback. I don't know what is wrong with the offense. We have a 99 senior running back. Even though we lost our 99 wide receiver, we still have a 91 and 90 senior wide receivers, 87 sophomore. We've got an 87 and an 87 junior, 85 senior tight end. I don't know. Maybe it's because we have a right tackle and left guard that are both 85 and 84 as freshmen, so their awareness isn't high enough. I don't understand why this team won't move the ball consistently on offense. Yeah. All right, there we go. Anybody want some beef jerky? This old Trapper beef jerky is fucking fire, man. This stuff right here. Get that at Sam's. All right, Worthy's back. Wow. You have 38 points and a half. My God. All right, I'm just going to advance the week. I'm not watching any more games. We're going to be out of the top 25 pretty soon. We had 19 yards rushing. Wow. That was fucking terrible. Hold on. Let's go, girls. All right, go get it. 19 yards rushing. We deserve to lose. It was fucking inexcusable. I'm going to start the other freshman quarterback. The red shirt. The one that's not the one's being redshirted, but the one that's already sat out a year. Ewers is terrible. And Card's not much better. So there's a very good chance that we're going to start a freshman quarterback next year. And it might be a true freshman. I might stick that 91 speed, 91 throw power quarterback in. It would be smarter for me to redshirt him for a year, get his awareness up. So maybe I just play one of the other guys further down on the depth chart than those two jokers at the top for a year, and then we let the other guy go for 4. But Jesus, that's fucking terrible. And now we get to play Texas A&M. Oh my God. We're going to lose again. At least we already got our bowls secured with 7 wins. So this is what it's like to be a Longhorn fan, right, Revamp? Damn. All right, we got the tight end. Thank God. Just need 2 wide receivers. We are unranked. We shouldn't be ranked. We're fucking dog shit. Yeah, we're just simming. I usually start with the lower level schools and build them up. We just did 6 seasons with Buffalo and got them a Natty. And now we're working on Texas because I wanted to recruit the high overall players for a change right off the rip instead of waiting 4 years before we can go after them. So, yeah, this is just an exercise in trying to get the best players on an already good team and see how many natties we can win. But shit, we can't even win our own conference games right now. So we're putting in Malik Murphy on to play quarterback. Fuck this. All right, A&M. Let's save this so we save Murphy in as our quarterback. Now once we're done, Marcus, once we're done with Texas, however long we play at Texas, then we're going to start one up as Tennessee, and then we're going to do another one at Rutgers. So basically we're just team building. Here we go. lost our D end. I'm going to manually put Worthy back in the lineup too. Let's go end the game. Fuck this. The way we've been playing, I don't need to get all caught up in it emotionally. See if they can just look how low scoring this game is. Murphy can throw the ball. All right, 10-point lead. 3-point lead. Held him. Just burn that clock. Run, 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 run. Run, Ricky, run, right? 6-point lead. And down by 1. And we kick the field goal, and we win by 2 on the road. Yay. All right. What did Malik Murphy do? His first start. Card came in for a couple of plays. 26 of 53, under 50%. 465 yards. 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Still not running the ball with a shit. Whittington. Yeah, Worthy's just not ready to play yet. Need to get him another week. All right. Well, we got 8 wins. Last year, what were we last year? We were 10-3, 7-2 in conference, won the Big 12, beat Purdue in the Cotton Bowl. Definitely not going to win the conference this year. Definitely not going to Cotton Bowl. Turn my space heater back on. And our quarterback is, we've got 3 guys that are all about the same, and none of them are worth a shit. But we at least knocked off Texas A&M on the road. So, but lost to both Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, and Baylor. That's unacceptable. I'm glad we're doing Texas in the sim, because there's no way I could play as a user with those uniform options every week, because there's just nothing to choose from. It's like Alabama, Penn State, and Auburn, and Texas. They're just the most god-awful, ugly uniforms. Maybe Auburn's home uniform their jersey isn't so bad, but these other schools are just terrible. All right, still need to get those wide receivers. We may end up going to the off season on these guys. Let's see where we are points wise. Yeah, probably gonna have to drop $5,000 on each one of these guys. Tulane. We're back to number 17. I'm going to let this guy go one more week, because we know yours and Card haven't done shit, so. Tell you what. Let's go back to the Alabama playbook, and see if we can get Robinson back involved in the game and eat some time off the clock and control the clock and try not to get in so many shootouts. He's still fucking Worthy is still questionable. And I'm still putting him back in the lineup. He can be questionable for the rest of the season. They're turning the ball over right and left. It's a fumble recovery and a pick. We weren't winning the way I wanted to, so Murphy must have got hurt. Look at that, 34 carries for 188. Let's go look at the QB stats after this game. Let's see what these guys are doing. Yeah, I think Card's our best guy right now. All right, now with this bye week, that should get Worthy off a questionable. He should be probable going forward, or well rested. So, updating my spreadsheet. Sorry about that. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, it would be very helpful if one of these three guys would commit, but it's not likely going to happen. I think we're going to have to throw $5,000 on each of the three and hope we get all three. I don't need the defensive end as much, so I could always just let him go and drop $7,500 on the two receivers and make sure I get him. Or we could move that one quarterback to wide receiver, but I'd rather play with him. 90 speed quarterback with 91 throw power. Don't come along too often. And the one wide receiver committed to Nebraska. That's not good. Not good. Not good. All right, Jason Green, come back on board. We'll just replace him with a 4-3-2 wide receiver. We're already number one on the board. Offer the scholarship. Give him 700 points. 95 speed. You just can't catch with this shit. But, yeah, there we go. You can go chase him in the offseason. I think we're done with the regular season. We just got to sim through the conference championships and get to our bowl game. We've already played 12 games. We're not going to the conference championship, so I think we have another bye week. I should have looked at that schedule. There's no way we should have 2 bye weeks in a row at the end of the season, but whatever. Would have been nice to have one in the middle of the season so Worthy could have gotten back sooner. I'd have this wide receiver done if I'd have thrown them on the board earlier. Fuck. Yeah, maybe it won't take so many points to get him. All right, definitely not playing in the Big 12 championship this year, so that'll give us a little incentive to fucking play better next year. not how I was expecting this season to go with a 99 offense. This quarterback play was erratic at best. So here's what's going to happen. We'll sim through the conference championships. We'll get to our bowl game, and we'll user play offense and sim defense, and we'll be done with the season. And we'll get everything ready to go for season 3, and maybe we'll do that Thursday or Friday. Our DC goes up to level 12. Don't know why we didn't play for 2 weeks, but he goes up to level 12. All right, let's see what bowl game we're in, who we're playing, who the top 25 teams are. See if Oklahoma is playing for a Natty or not. I didn't even bother looking once we lost our second game in conference. It was pointless. We weren't going to catch them. The Alamo Bowl. We'll see if that's actually the bowl we play in. Well, we got an upgrade on our head coach. And we're going to play Washington in the Alamo Bowl. All right. What place did we finish? Another head coach upgrade? Jesus. All right, I just forget to put it on there. I guess I forgot to put it on there. All right, we'll do lockpick. We finished in 4th place. All right. They did lose twice. They did lose twice. And we shit the bed or we would have won the conference. God. We lost to all 3 of those teams. All 3 of our conference losses were those teams above us. Oh, man. Utah and Miami. Fucking USC with 3 losses. All right. Yeah, go with card. And we will change up our playbook because we'll be user playing on offense. So let's go to our normal playbook. And get this game in. All right. We don't have a whole lot of off-season work to do other than moving guys around and setting our depth chart and cuts and all that good shit. So I'll need to write down our athletes where they play so I make sure I put them in the right spot. All right, everybody's finally healthy. No, I didn't. Luckily, they chose to receive, but we hit defend instead, so now we're going to kick the ball off both halves. Watch. Make the field goal. This PS5 controller sometimes pisses me off. Played in the zone, didn't play man, so that didn't help. 3rd and 3. Hey, what's up, Revamp? Man, we had a revolving door at quarterback, man. I played Card, I played yours, I played Malik Murphy. We lost to Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, and Baylor. And we got absolutely shit stomped on 2 of those games. Gave up over 50 points in 2 of those losses. And Worthy got hurt in week 1 and missed multiple weeks, and it took him forever to get back. Yeah, fucking ridiculous. Card's the best quarterback right now for this team. I know he just went to Purdue in real life, but he's in this game. He's the best quarterback. I just recruited an athlete that has 90 speed, 91 throw power, who's also a stud wide receiver and a stud DB. So he's going to play quarterback. 90 speed, 91 throw power. That's our future. So by playing this season, I know how hard it is to be a Texas fan because they just blow these games they should be winning. Oh, come on. All right, fine. Let's do this. Will you hold the fucking block? What is this block? What is this block? What the hell was this? He just ran right by him. Trips him, and he gets... Why do you run straight by the guy? He's standing right there. Hit him. Fuck this. Ooh. As much fun as I had yesterday, I'm having not as much fun today. Here. What are my settings? What the hell am I playing on? I'm on 2080 or 1090. I'm on 2080. Yeah, whatever. I'm not changing them. We'll just play this 2080. I'm about to get crazy myself, man. That's more like it. That should look familiar. God damn. Hold your block longer than a breath. That's a redshirt freshman at right tackle. All right, I know what play I'm going to do. No more outside runs, especially to that side. We got a center who had like 13 pancakes in one game earlier. So let's just run right up his ass. I'll just take what I can get. They were going to read that pitch and it was going to get nothing. So we'll just go straight up the middle, get positive yards, come back on second down. Do the same play with no motion. Guy couldn't get out to the outside and pick that corner off. All right, let's do some regular option here. He is slow. Does not have a lot of acceleration, so we'll just have to deal with him. All right, Coach, what do you want to call? You still want to run. All right. We're just going to run this boring run game and chew this clock up. Use Robinson. He's a 99 overall. Oh, this is our backup. Well, he's a 92. I hate when they substitute in, and I think I'm going with one Robinson, and I'm going with the other. Oh, he hung on. What a shot he took. Wow. The safety tried to take his head off, and Hall's like, yeah, I got this. Don't worry about it. Right up the gut. There we go. All right. Left us 2 minutes. Yeah, Jimbo, I might be back Thursday or Friday for another season of this. I thought I had him stopped, and he wasn't running and throwing on the run. I thought I got him out and just stopped and threw the ball, but apparently I wasn't. I was going to try and get Worthy, but that DB was holding him in the backfield. Just going to feed Sanders on this drive. They're going to leave him wide open. He tackled my wide receiver, my pitch guy. He just grabbed him and threw him to the ground. You get in? No? All right. Thought he had enough forward progress to score, but that's all right. We'll just pound this right after the center majors. This guy is a beast. I'm just going to right off his butt, right into the end zone. There we go. Yeah, you want to give us 20 seconds? All right. Let's go for it, boys. We still have 2 timeouts. Oh, he dropped it. That would have been a huge gain. Could have got us at least a field goal. 6 seconds. Now we got time. We gotta throw fast. Oh, it's interference. You got in front of me. All right, we'll take our field goal. We'll take our field goal. Left-footed kicker. I'm not used to that. Don't push it. Ooh. All right, 3-score lead at half. And I think we have to kick off again because I fucked up on the initial one. Oh, no, we did. All right. It's a flag for probably a clip. Got to turn down clipping in this game. They have entirely too many clips.
Still first down.
He just doesn't have the speed. Doesn't have the burst. That hole was so big and he just couldn't get through it. All that and they only got a field goal out of it. That's terrible. Don't know why 69 ran to the right, because he had a safety to his left. If he hits that guy on the left side, it'd just follow him up the field. Man, I love a good tight end. Oh, he didn't go down. I love just abusing defenses with my tight end whenever you have one that's a beast. He's lining up in the slot. Not enough acceleration. Just doesn't. I don't know how you played. I don't know how you played with him Jimbo. I just don't know. He just doesn't have enough oomph to go. Undisputed, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Finishing up season 2 at Texas. Not going as well as we had hoped. And he doesn't go down. We're going to finish up our first 2 years 10-3 both times. He just wants Worthy to go down the side, man. Going to San Diego for the Holiday Bowl? Nice. Be fun. My wife wants to go to San Diego really bad. Her one place she wants to go visit. Connor McGove, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Connor, usually we do gameplay, but I'm a little bored with the gameplay lately, so we do this sim where we have to build the roster and win in the sim. So, but welcome in. I do have a YouTube channel where we archive all this, so if you want to watch any of the old stuff, you can go over there. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hey, well, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. We're going to do some recruiting after this game. We're going to get our board set for next season. We've been doing a lot of low overall teams and rebuilding them, and I felt the need to abuse some of these. Oh, that was a stupid fucking throw. Wasn't even who I was throwing it to. Trying to go after some higher overalls because it gets a little boring just taking forever to rebuild schools. All right, give me a good damn play. We'll try this one. Sanders is a beast today, man. He's got close to 150. Has he got 150 and 127? Well, give me a second. I'll get him over 150. Haven't even been using my normal tight end passes. There we go. Up to 150. Should we try to get him 200? Get that block. Don't fumble. God damn it. Way to be there and pick that up. I took my hand off the controller and he still fumbled the ball. All right, now that we got them focused on the pass game. Jesus Christ, block somebody. That guy's coming across the formation to wham block the end, and he just fucking lets him walk right by. Oh, wait till I get that 91 speed or 90 speed quarterback with 91 throw power, man. We are going to have a lot of fun with him. Let's go. You know what? Let's throw this tight end pass down the middle. We got two tight ends that should break open, X and R1. Just like that. Just needed a little bit of a step on that linebacker so I could lead him. There we go. See if you have Kylan or Bijan. Which Robinson we have? All right. Wow, he didn't get in. That's amazing. All right. It's all right. We'll get him in this time. Is this a slant pass or an inside dive? It's a dive. All right. Still got 4:20 left in this game. Come on, eat some time off the clock for me. 3 minutes to go. Got a little more acceleration now. What's his yardage? 63. Let's go the other way. This probably won't work because we got that freshman over there on right tackle. Go up the middle. We weren't getting to the outside. All right, coach, what do you want to call? Buck read option. All right, let's do it. Wow. Guy stayed home on the left, okay, and this guy just comes flying through on the right. Wow, he didn't get the first down. That DB came and hit him from the side and actually stopped him in his tracks. That's terrible. Terrible fucking animation. Shocked he didn't fumble. That's all right. Let's get this over with. I wanted to throw that on the drag to the tight end, but that guy stayed in his zone. God damn it. Wait for him to clear the DB. He stepped right into the zone and I didn't wait. Card, you suck ass. All right, 55-27 is the final. What's funny is we won the Cotton Bowl last year 56-24. That's all right. All right, let's see what we end the year. We finished 11 in one and 10 in the other last year, so I don't think we're going to get that high this year. But you never know. Back-to-back 10-3 seasons, and we're disappointed because we went from winning the Big 12 to finishing 4th because we lost to both Oklahoma schools and Baylor. That's not good. Unacceptable. Yeah, we are going to have a wide open QB competition for next year between 4 quarterbacks, including the freshman that's coming in right now. And we have another one that's redshirted that we got last year. Not happy with any of these guys. We'll have brand new running backs because both Robinsons are graduating. Need some speed. We might go with a true freshman running back who has 90 speed because we don't have anybody that can run the ball on the edges. You can still the way the zone inside zones block and the way the dive plays that I use block, you can use the speed backs up the middle, but you can't use the slow power guys outside at all. So that's not good. All right, advance this week. See if we end up in the top 10 again and find out what our recruiting class rank is. We had number 2 last year. I expect us to be top 5 again this year. It's one of the reasons why I took the bigger school instead of the other, so we have all of our recruiting bonuses from day one. We don't have to wait forever for them to advance up, go from C's and D's up to A's and B's. We can go for these big classes right away. I watched Parham Crow did 10 years at Texas A&M, and I think he had 10 straight years as the number 1 class, but he also kind of over recruits sometimes. It doesn't always fill needs. He'll just take the best guys. And I think he had 10 guys that were 99 or higher on the one team. So those are always fun. I even commented on his video and said, it's a whole different animal when you're recruiting at these levels. All right, so we finished 11-1. Utah knocked off Miami in overtime. Wow, what a natty. How does a 3-loss USC team finish ahead of Ohio State? All right, we're 11 in the coaches and 10 in the AP, just like last year. Exactly like last year, 10 and 11. Let's check this contenders page right here. Will show you what your roster is moving forward. So it should show us at 11. Yeah. And then we have the 8th best roster next year, then 2, and then 1. So any of these years right here, we'll be competing for Natty. As long as we can beat these teams in our conference. Got to get out of our own conference first. Let's look at the stats. So we split up all of the pass yards. So that's 3,900. That's 4,000, roughly 4,700 yards. So 4,700 yards is a very good passing season, but we split it up over these guys. 32 and 12. 22 sacks. I just wasn't happy with any of the quarterback play. He did less than 1,000 yards because we switched out of the Alabama playbook. Nair was just short. Worthy missed several weeks being injured. What's his injury? Yeah, injury's 99. He missed fucking 6 weeks. Look at that receiving. This guy's a junior, so we get him back one more year. But he's 99 injury, and he missed 6 weeks. Actually, closer to 8 weeks because he was questionable forever. Look at his center with 68 pancakes. Left guard, it's a redshirt freshman, 58 pancakes. Middle linebacker with 94 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. Right outside with 93 tackles, 10 TFLs. Collins, 80 tackles, 29 TFLs, and 4 sacks. Dorba had 21 TFLs and 8 sacks. So we were tough against the run, especially. But, yeah, well, it is what it is. All right, so I need to adjust my depth chart and then save. All right, so that was 11, 10. All right, quarterback. We have this guy right here that we brought in last season. And then we're going to go with Murphy. Yours is going to be a junior. Card's going to be a senior. Halfback. Get this 70. And Jaden Blue. Brooks. Wide receiver, we need this 82. 87. 80. Worthy. All right, tight end. We have a 78 that we added. And then Helm. Left tackle. We have this 79 red shirt. Left guard, need a 76. Center, we got a 79 red shirt freshman. Right guard, I'm going to go with the 80. 86, and then the other 80 junior. Right tackle's the 84, good. Left end. Freshman, sophomore. Didn't have that colored red. And there. Right end, we go with the 79 freshman and the 80 sophomore. D tackle. 1. 2. 3. See a sophomore? Yeah, we're good there. All right, left outside. Freshman, sophomore, middle. No, what I'm doing is keeping them from leaving and transferring out. So what I'm doing is here, I'll show you what screen I'm looking at. I'm looking on this screen right here. So anybody like on this offensive line, what I want to do is I want to put the guy that's being redshirted first. And then the next highest overall freshman. So like I flipped these two guys here. I put the freshman first, the sophomore second. I put these two freshmen up at the top, then I put this guy, then I put the sophomore. I don't want the freshman to leave. So in this case, I'll put these two first, this guy third, fourth, fifth. So I'm trying to keep my guys from leaving because they will transfer. If you don't do this step, they'll be gone. You'll lose multiple guys. So you want to keep your guys around, and unless you're leaving schools, if you're leaving to go to another school, you don't have to do this step, and sometimes they'll follow you to your new school. I had a stud read option quarterback follow me from North Texas to Duke, and he had to sit out a year, and then we won the Natty the next year. He was in the class that I just got, so he hadn't even spent a day on campus, and he followed me. The chance that they follow you to another school is dependent on those 3 things that are real important to them. So if you have coach prestige or coach stability or whatever, it has to do with coach being number 1, sometimes they'll follow you to the other school if your prestige is really high. And that's exactly what happened, which is great because then I didn't have to recruit a quarterback at all that year because I knew I had him coming in and he was going to play. So I had him, as a red shirt. He had to sit out 1 year. He was going to sit out a year anyway. So he was my quarterback for the next 3 seasons. So I didn't need to get another quarterback right away. But we do this to keep from losing these guys because right now I'm doing these guys. So I'm going to put this 77 that's being redshirted, and I'll show you what it looks like. Here's the 77 that's being redshirted. Look under his name in the right corner. It says redshirt. And this is the 77 freshman, but this one's being redshirted. So he's the guy on my board that has the red lettering. The guy right there that's highlighted. So I want to put him first, and it's going to say he's going to lose a year of eligibility because he's going to lose his red shirt, and just ignore it because the season's over. He's not going to play a single down. It only counts if you're doing this during the regular season, so just ignore that warning message and go ahead and put those guys. So I got the 3 freshmen. Now I got to go 84, 83, and they're already on the depth chart there, so we're good. Go to safeties. I'm gonna have to get a strong safety in my next class. All right, we're good there. Free safety, strong safety. I need to put the 80 sophomore so he doesn't leave. All right, we're good there. What I need to do, they put these extra players, all these extra 40 overalls, and I forgot to cut them, so I need to make sure I cut these roster wasting spaces. When we get to the cut players page. All right. So that's all done. When you're done with that, hit save dynasty, save your dynasty. And then when you advance, if you missed someone or you didn't put them in the right place, it says they're going to leave, and you just exit out, reload your save, go back to your depth chart, flip 1 or 2 guys they're saying they're going to leave, and they'll stay. There's no point in losing players you don't need to, unless you just like the difficulty aspect of losing players you weren't expecting to lose, and that'll take a hit on your depth. Some people like to do that. So if I do all the work to get the guy, I certainly don't want to give him away to some other school. Yep. So hold on a sec. I am getting my depth chart set up so that I can start typing these guys here in a second. 1 second. I used to do all this with the depth charts on graph paper before I ever started streaming. It's so much easier on a spreadsheet now. But I have to be able to look at the roster and see everything on one page. I can't look at each positions within the game and have it be retained. So that's why I do the spreadsheet, so I can see everything. I can see who the seniors are. I can see who is being redshirted, who hasn't been redshirted, how deep I am at certain positions. So I get a snapshot here. I'm very visual, so I can see that, and it just makes it easier for me to do what I need to do. They're gonna give me, nope. So 10-3, we're safe. We keep winning 10 games, but that's not what we're here for. All right, give me a good coordinator, especially on offense. I need somebody to help these guys do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, it's much better. It lets me just look at it and visualize it in one space. I don't have to keep flipping back and forth between all the different menus. I don't care about their individual ratings. I just want to know what their overalls are, what year they're in school, have they been redshirted or not. Let's see. Did we lose anybody? No. I'm going to reset this guy's level. I'm going to redo his points. His are fine. This guy's getting redone. And I think if you put 1 into pipeline up here, it'll open up this one, and I can put all 3 in there, and I can get some really good insta commits. So we'll see when I get to where I need to update it. So now here, look, I have a sophomore guard who wants to transfer because he's not listed number 1. So now I'm going to exit out of this save and go back and fix this. I can hit this and say, you'll play more than 9 games. And, oh, hey, he's going to stay. That's good. He was going to start anyway. Usually they leave. But he was going to start. He wasn't going to start over the freshman. So at least I got him to stay. So that's good. So I didn't have to quit out. But he was mad because I dropped him out of the top spot. But if I hadn't dropped him out of the top spot, the freshman would have left. So. All right. Draft results. Bijan, first round pick. Anybody want to transfer in? Didn't think so. You'll get transfers at lower level schools, especially the first year or two, because you got a lot of holes in your team, and you get these higher overall players that aren't getting playing time at big schools, like you almost saw here. So when you're doing a lower overall school, don't fill up all of your don't get all 25 scholarships filled before the off season, and you'll have guys come in and want to come play for you. I've had 5 guys in one class come in, and they were like 78, 79, 80 high overalls. You know, you don't get to play them the next year, but you know that's a free player. They're just hopping in. All right, so let's look at this. We need those 2 wide receivers. So what are we trailing by? So if we give him 5,000, give him 5,000. We can actually give him 4,500. They're already down 680, so that's more than 5,000 points. So we should be able to get him. So 45. We'll be able to stick more on Ryan Jackson. The only way we'll lose him is if somebody puts 10,000 points on him. Then there's no way you can control that. Unless you put 10,000 on yourself. All right, should get him. And if we put 4,500 on him, that'll let us put 6,000 on Ryan Jackson. Oh, sorry. What the hell's going on? It was capture card issue. Hold on. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I must have bumped it with my foot or something. There we go. I don't know why I did that. I thought I had left the depth chart one up, but sometimes if I just bump the cord, then it like loses connection. Yeah. Thanks for telling me, though, because I was afraid I left the other screen up. Now I have no sound. Why do I have no sound? Hold on. Shit. This drives me insane. Check. Oh well. We'll just have no game sound for the rest. That's okay. We didn't need it. I'll deal with this shit once we're done. OBS is such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's advance. We should get all three of these guys. No sound. Let me see if this plays. Yep. So it's just the game sound coming in. When I close OBS and open it up again, it'll fix. All right, boom. We got all three guys. We got the #1 class. I need to write down these athletes to make sure I put them at the right position. Wide receiver, center, DN. Lewis is an wide receiver. Martindale is a safety. He's free safety. McConnell is the quarterback. He's the 90 speed, 91 throw power guy. Mangum is the halfback. Everybody else is in normal position. So this guy's getting cut. And those guys are fine. He's fine. Jason Green. Green might get cut. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Green's probably going to get cut. We should have a double check here. #1 class. Yep. 4 5 stars, 10 4 stars, 6 3 stars. So #1 class. Gotta make sure I put that down in my book here. So we had #2 last year, #1 this year. Advance. Now we get to change all their positions around. So you have a point that I need to put on here? Yeah. All right, so here's what we'll do, because I know it works with 2. So I'll put 2 points. I'll take those points out of his lockpick, and I'll put 2 points here on pipelines, and then we'll put 3 points on save up there at the top, and we'll have insta-commit next year maxed out. So we'll be able to lock down some high overalls early in the season. All right, so Lewis, wide receiver, 79. Martindale. Yeah, wants you to be a wide receiver, but you're going to play free safety as a 76. McConnell's going to be a 78 quarterback with 90 speed and 91 throw power. He's a 78 wide receiver, and he's a 77 corner, 81 free. But he's a quarterback. This guy's a running back. 76 running back, 76 wide receiver. All right. Now, boom, boom, boom. He's getting red-shirted. If I have to cut a quarterback, we might be cutting card. Halfback. This guy's going away because we didn't add him. The game put him on our team. So let's put him with the rest of the punters that we're going to cut. Smith's going to get cut as well, I believe. Smith or Williams. Let's check there. He's been red-shirted and he's a 70. So, yeah, we'll cut Williams because he's already been red-shirted. No, wait. No. Williams will get off-season training, so we don't want to cut him. We'll cut this guy instead. Fullback. Good. Wide receiver. Yeah, he'll get cut. Red shirt, red shirt, red shirt. Senior, junior, sophomore, senior, junior. Jackson could play. And then we redshirt those two guys. We'll see. We'll see how many we have to cut. We're good there. Senior, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, freshman, freshman. Move him out the left tackle, so when he graduates, we still have two guys next year. Left guard, right guard, right tackle. Actually, he's going to go play left tackle. And this junior is going to go play center, and I'm going to kick that freshman over to guard. Junior, sophomore, sophomore, junior. He's a 75, 76. Yeah. If I have to, I'll cut this junior. All right, so when we go to add players next year, we don't need a tackle here. We don't need a guard. We're going to need a center. We need a guard. So just a center and a guard is all we need on offensive line. Spread those guys around. Left end, sophomore, sophomore, junior, freshman. Senior. 85, 83, 81. We kick him there. Put the senior over there. Sophomore, senior, junior, freshman. Sophomore, junior, sophomore, freshman. All right, we're good there. D tackle. You know what? He's 241. 6'7", 241. We can just change his weight. Let's move this guy to D tackle. He stays a 79. And now we don't need a D tackle for the next class. We don't have to add a D tackle. We can always redshirt this dude. So, all right, left outside, junior, sophomore. Let's kick him over to left. 3 guys there, 3 guys there, and 3 guys there. Okay, corner. You only need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have an extra one. So if I have to cut somebody, I'm sorry, but this dude's going away at 77 speed. Can this guy play linebacker? Can play strong safety. That's what we'll do. Move him to strong safety. Now we can redshirt him. We're going to need at least 2 corners in this next class. This freshman's getting cut. And I'll redshirt this guy so that next year he's a junior, he's a senior. We still need to add a strong safety. But I get that guy in his 77 speed out of my cornerback room. And we got to cut all these shit guys down here. All right, save this. I don't even bother looking at the training stuff because you'll see how much they jump when you go to cut players. It's just a waste of time. All right, I want to save this right now. Save my progress before I start cutting guys. So if I end up cutting somebody I didn't mean to cut, I can come back and reload. I start being cut happy and realize, oh no, you don't need to cut him. I can just reload the save point. And I didn't lose somebody that I shouldn't have lost. All right. Now, before we do anything, I want to get rid of those goddamn extra punters that I didn't get rid of last year. Because I cut some players that I didn't need to last year. We just got rid of all these pieces of shit here. We'd had 4 other guys on the roster still. All right, 5 guys need to go away. It's likely one of these quarterbacks is gone. Probably the senior. Even though he actually played better. You're gone. 4 guys. If I don't have to, I won't cut them. But all right, so we have 4 guys that are juniors and seniors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I have to, we'll get rid of this guy with 51 awareness and only 84 acceleration. He's the slowest guy in the room. So green is on a chopping block right now. Good there. All right. I can cut this guard if I want to because he's only 80 overall as a backup. And these guys here can back up that guard spot as well as this guy here. So we can dump that junior. We could actually dump this senior too. But because this freshman can move over and play, but we'll save him for now. So we have a wide receiver and a left guard that can go away. All right, he goes away. 3 guys. All right, this wide receiver goes bye-bye. Left guard goes bye-bye. And probably, he's an 84, he's a senior. 84 freshman that can play. Got those 2 guys that can play. So yeah, rather than cutting an underclass, we're just going to cut the senior that's a backup. And now we're down to 70. All right. All right. Now I got to pull up my depth chart and start typing all this shit in. Sorry about the sound going away. OBS is such a pain in the ass sometimes. So we are carrying 4 quarterbacks that can all play. I'm going to be in the same situation next year. We're going to have 4, so I'm going to fix my coach right now before I forget. Actually, 2 coaches. There we go. All right. We have instant commit for year 3, boys. This is going to be where our recruiting just got a whole lot easier. A whole lot easier. All right. So any points we gain this season, we'll throw it in here to get that back to level 3, and then we'll throw them in lockpick for at the end of the year. So yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to wreak havoc on this recruiting board. Yeah, it's gonna be a big. We got 4 guys that can play T-Will. 4 guys that have already been redshirted, so we don't have to worry about injuries. I'll probably keep Card off the depth chart. I'll play the other 2 freshmen behind. I don't know. We'll see. I might need to practice off camera to see which guys are ones that work best with my playbook, because I don't want to go back to that one back playbook. So let's get this done. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tag all the guys getting redshirted first, and then I'll go fill my board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to let the sophomore play and redshirt the 2 freshmen. So we have two seniors, 2 juniors, 2 sophomores, and 2 freshmen. So we only need 2 receivers every year. And we got 2 guys for next year. We'll have a sophomore and a freshman. We'll have a junior and a freshman next year. We'll have a senior and a sophomore, so we need to add another center. This will be a senior and a junior, so we're going to have to add another guard. We're good there. Freshman will replace this senior. So then next year it'll be junior, senior, freshman. So we're always adding, pretty much every year we're adding 2 defensive ends. And we're going to redshirt this guy because we only need 5 D tackles. And that'll give us senior, junior, sophomore, sophomore, sophomore. All right, he gets redshirted. They play the other 2. He gets redshirted to split those 2 freshmen. And he gets redshirted. 4, 5. You only need 5 corners. On the depth chart, you need 6 wide receivers, 5 corners. So he gets redshirted. We could redshirt him this year and him the following, but I'm not going to. And we'll go ahead and redshirt him so that next year he's gone. He'll be a junior. He'll be a senior. So we don't have 2 seniors next year. And we're going to have to add a punter and a kicker. All right, so now I need to type all this in. So give me 1 second. Here, we'll do it this way so you can see as I go. All right, senior goes to yellow. Freshman red shirt is red. If I can find a stud fullback, if we have a small recruiting class and I can find a stud fullback, I will. I'll find a better fullback to replace that dude. So that's one thing to keep in mind when you're putting your classes together. If you want to have your classes be really balanced, you need 17 to 18 every single year. And then you won't have huge class and then a small class. So 17 to 18 is optimum. But just remember, you can always, I always recruit the replacement for the starter when the starter is a junior, so that when the starter is a senior, the other guy is being redshirted, and like this case right here. So he's being he's a senior, and his replacement is being redshirted. So next year I'll have 3 guys. He'll be a senior, and so we're going to add another tight end, so it'll be the same case. So then we'll have senior, sophomore, freshman, and then a redshirt. So always find your replacement when your starter is a junior so that they can sit out a year being redshirted. And then when the senior's gone, your replacement has already had his red shirt and he's ready to start for 4 years. Otherwise, you can run yourself into trouble where you're having to start true freshmen. And if you have it at the wrong position, it gets to be a major problem during the season, because your guy is his overall is not high enough and his awareness isn't high enough. So you want that extra year of him training as being a redshirt. Plus, if you allow guys to leave early, you don't have a gaping hole in your recruiting class because you didn't add somebody at a position. You could always play a freshman as a true freshman. You wouldn't be in a case where you had nobody and now you lost your starter and you don't have his replacement on hand, and yeah, it gets to be not so much fun when you don't manage your depth chart. So even though we have 4 guys at left end, we will still go get another defense end. We'll actually get 2 defensive ends because I have a junior on this side too, right? So senior, junior. So this freshman's already replacing him. So we want another freshman to replace him, another freshman to replace him. Yeah. Got to keep yourself organized. Otherwise, you end up with 15 defensive tackles and only 4 corners. You tend to over-recruit because you get the I wants instead of the I needs. Always take care of the I needs first. When I was helping George out, I was like, you got to take care of your needs first, and then you can deal with your wants later, man. That's why he started calling this homework. I give him homework. You got to go through and look at your depth chart and figure out what you need, not what you want. What I want is a replacement for that fullback, but I don't need him right now. But if you get all your needs filled, or you have a small class, if you only have 10 guys that you need to replace as seniors, then you can throw guys on the board that you normally wouldn't, because you have extra points that you can spend on a position that you didn't have the year before. But this tells you. So right now, I need an outside linebacker, but I don't need a middle. All right, so look at this position right here. This is a good example of a I want. So he's going to start 3 more years, and this guy is a stud behind him. So I could actually go chase another outside linebacker that has a higher overall to replace this 68. I could chase another higher overall outside linebacker, right? So these are wants. They're not needs. I mean, an extra linebacker here is definitely a need, but I could actually get 1, 2, 3 outsides. I could over recruit outsides and get rid of these 2 lower ones and still add his replacement, and I'd be in great shape. But I got to get my needs taken care of first. Corners, we're going to need a couple of corners at least. I like having extra corners because they can fill in at safety. If you're not real deep at safety, or there's a year where safeties suck, you can just move a guy over. So we're going to get at least 2 corners, maybe 3. What the hell my dogs are barking at? And the reason why I didn't get rid of that 86 that's a backup is because I didn't have to. And that gives us a higher overall backup. We're not having one of these corners come over and play, right? This guy gets injured. We still have a good backup behind him. So sometimes you got to worry about getting carried away, cutting guys willy-nilly. Oops, wrong color. All right, we do need a kicker and a punter. I'm hoping this is a small class, and that'll make it easier to get them because I can dump points on them early on. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 seniors. I do not need a quarterback, right? Because we're already going to have 4 guys. So look to next year. After this season's over, we'll have a senior, a junior, a sophomore, and a freshman. So we can add our 4th quarterback to replace the senior that year. So we do not need a quarterback. And we already know these 2 guys are really good, so I don't need a 3rd one to clog it up. No quarterbacks at all. Don't care how good they are. I don't care if they're run a 4.46, 40, and they're a 5-star and they love us. We don't need one. Don't waste the roster space. All right. We do need a halfback. I'm going to add fullback for now. I can always take that off. Wide receiver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 wide receivers. Tight end. Center. Guard center. We need I want to say 2 DNs. We'll wait and see. I need a D tackle. So let's say DN, D tackle. I don't want to over recruit here. If I find his replacement, that doesn't count towards the seniors. So I definitely need an outside linebacker. If we have a bunch of linebackers that have us number 1, then I'm going after them. Don't need middle. We need 2 corners. Remember, we only have 11 seniors. Don't need a free. We definitely need a strong, plus a punter and a kicker, so we're going to run out of space here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're going to have to cut 4 other guys. I could always add a kicker and not a punter. And that would let me, or add a punter. Let me backtrack. Add a punter, but not a kicker. I can redshirt him. So he would, after this season, next year, they're both seniors, he could switch over to kicker. This guy could switch to punter. Actually, he would switch to kicker. I redshirt him, so he would kick, and our freshman would punt. And then I could recruit another kicker. So that would eliminate one guy, because you only need one guy to play both, actually. So let's recruit a punter, but not a kicker. All right, so that takes one down. That's 14. Got to have a strong safety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get by with one corner. I want two, but we could get by with one. Outside, just need one outside. We can actually get away with no outsides. Senior, junior. Except I really... I'm telling you right now, if I find two studs in the mid to high 70s, these guys are going away. So this would kick up to 2 for sure. 1 D tackle for him. 1 D end. Really need 2. But we already have these sophomores and freshmen that we could wait, let him go, and we could wait and replace these guys when they're seniors, which would be no D end. Let's do that. If I see D ends, we'll go after them, but all right. Guard in the center, tight end, 2 receivers. Fullback is not necessary, so let's take him off. Now what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 11 and 11. All right, so let's make this 3 outsides and try to replace those 2. So I'm going to get his replacement and try to upgrade these other 2 guys. So that makes 13. So that's not a huge class. And if we put the fullback in, that makes it 14. Kind of depends on what's available, because we're replacing 3 guys on the roster already, right? 1, 2, 3. Is there anybody else that can be cut? I mean, he's going away. We could let yours go if we wanted to replace him, replace one of the kickers. So we're looking at replacing these 2 low overalls. There's really no low overalls left. So if I put a kicker on there, we'll have to cut a quarterback. So that's 15. All right. So now I know what I'm doing. We're going to let a quarterback go next year. All right. So 15 guys. All right, let's go back to this one. All right, depth charts. This is going to be this awareness is good enough. Any of these 3 guys could start, and we also have this guy that we just added with 79 speed, 84 break tackle, 89 trucking. There's our throw power and throw accuracy. Yeah, I think Card's out of the equation, so now we got to figure out who's starting. He's just a backup in case we get a lot of injuries. All right. Elusive. Ball carrier vision doesn't matter. Trucking, break tackle. What's a carry? Clement's got the best carry. He might be starting. 89 throw power. He's good. What about injuries? 90. Yeah, we're going to go with Clement. We'll put Ewers number 2 and Murphy number 3. So this is the guy that we got last year. Yeah, Marcus, I bought a PS5 just so I wouldn't get shut out on that. And now we got to wait for them to get the game done. So Sean Clement looks like our guy. I will practice with him. But 6'3", 234. This guy is my size right now. Halfback. Yeah, we're going with Brooks. Wide receivers. Definitely with Worthy. Hall, Thompson. We don't need this tight end in here. So, Thompson. Amir. This guy. All right, so we are going to move him. Where is he? Alexis. Moses. I'm actually going to put Moses over him. I want that speed up there. There we go. What's catching and route running? He's a straight sophomore. JUCO, right? And he's got our second best route running on the team. Tied for the best jumping. So we'll see. All right. Tight end is fine. It just puts who it wants to as the backups on all this. I'm not too worried about it. Sure. What does Card have for his kicking and punting to have him third on the list? Wow. Look at this. Hudson Card has 81 kick power, guys. So this is why I said this guy's been redshirted and this guy hasn't. So he'll have 99 kick power as a senior, so we could still redshirt him even if we get somebody this year. Whatever. We'll see. We'll figure it out. All right, kick returner. I don't like their return rating. I want guys with the fastest speed. I want speed guys. Put your fastest guys. We don't want Worthy playing there. We'll take Coleman, though. Thompson. We'll put Worthy third. Coleman, Thompson, Worthy. All right. That's set. Let's go look at our schedule. What are our pipelines? I can add another one. So let's add Georgia. All right, so we have Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Florida, and Georgia. Schedules. B+. Hey, we can win Natty with B+. California. Tell you what, we're going to put a open week there. We'll add somebody else down here. Yeah, North Texas. We jumped from a B+ to an A- by adding North Texas. Home and away, 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 home and away. There we go. All right. Rice, Kansas, Iowa State, K-State. Easy start. Oklahoma, Texas Tech, TCU, Oklahoma State, Nebraska. Shot at a Natty. There we go. All right, let me save this before we go look at the recruits. And that'll give me time to fill out one of my Post-its with all the positions we need. So strong safety, kicker, punter. This needs to be strong safety. Hold on a sec. All right. So we have 11 seniors, 15 recruits. And let's go look. I'm not going to fill this entire board right now. It's getting close enough to dinner time that I need to wrap this up within the next half hour or so. So we can get the initial board and scout them and all that good stuff and see how many insta commits we get. But then I'll, when I advance it to week 2 and we have to rebuild our board, I'll do that off camera and I'll show you what it looks like the next time we stream. All right, team needs. Look at that. Everything is a B but the fullback. Everything's a B but our linebackers. We have no needs, so we can get whatever we want. And our lowest rating is a B minus. Look at that. They're all A's except those last two. All right. It says we are the number 9 team. So we're 97, 99, 93. So we went up a little bit. We were 95, 99, 90. So good shape there. Got that, got that. All right. We have the number 1 roster going forward after this year. And let's have some fun. Let's look at how many players have us number 1. Just number 1. And just 3 stars and higher. 43. How about 4 stars and higher? 14. All right, we'll go back to 3. These are all possible insta commits. So let's just go look at the guys that we could insta commit right off the rip and see if we can fill our board. Look at that. 4.36 40, 5-star wide receiver, number 1. We have 2 wide receivers, number 1. This guy, 6'4", 190. Is that a quarterback? From Wasilla, Alaska. No. He's a wide receiver. What the hell is he? He's a DB. He's a big DB with B catching. Probably a safety. We could play him at free safety. Stud tight end. What is this guy? An iffy quarterback. More like I won't go after this guy. This guy's a possession receiver. 4.6 40. Nope. Is this a quarterback? No. It's a wide receiver. All right, slow ass wide receiver. All right, let's go by position. We do not need a quarterback, so forget about him. We need 1 halfback, but these guys are slow as shit, so we'll fix them. This is what I was talking about here. We're number 1 on this fullback. He's a 75. Our starter right now is a 73. So we could take this guy, redshirt him, so he would come in as a redshirt freshman at like 80. So, yeah, we definitely want to add him to the board. Yeah, we're definitely adding these 2 guys to the board. Even though, yeah, we do 2 wide receivers, so we want to add at least 3. You're on the board. You're on the board. All right, tight end. Yes. And we'll look for a low locker. Tackle we do not need. These run blocking guards could play, I'm sorry, tackle could play guard, but his 40 time is so slow, you want to keep him at tackle. This guy could kick in and play guard. So we'll see what we have at guard first. Nothing. So we're going to add him. He'll go up. And maybe we add him. We'll just see if we can get these guys to insta-commit. If they don't, we can find something better. We're going to have to find a low lock center. Defensive end, we don't need. These are just guys that have us number 1 as well, guys. Just have us number 1. All right, take him. He's a 71. Take him. 448. Dude's fast, but he's not strong. Don't need him. Corner, nope. Free safety, no. Strong safety, no. Kicker? There's probably no kicker or punter. They're 4 and 5 star. What was this guy again? It's a wide receiver. I got enough guys. I'll throw him on the board because we might insta-commit him. This guy was a safety, right? B pursuit, C tackle. Only D hit power. He could possibly fill in as strong safety. This guy is a wide receiver. Don't need him. All right. So already got 12 guys that we could possibly insta-commit. So let's go top 5. 3 stars or better. All right. That's all we're going to need to do. We just need to look at guys that are in our top 5. Got any good 40 times? There we go. Take that. 436. Third on his board. He's an 80. Third on his board. Damn. It's hard to pass up 5-star wide receivers. Yes. He's a junior. Throw him on the board. Got any centers? Good? No? All right. We're going to have to look at low lock on these offensive linemen. Don't need a D end. Take both of those guys. Outside linebacker. Yes. 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 Middle. Definitely with that 40 time. Can move him outside. Corners. Yep. No strong safeties. Balanced kicker. Power punter. Well, depending on their ratings, this guy would go to kicker, and this guy would go to punter. What is Cook? He's a DB and a wide receiver. Need him more at corner. Can you cover? No. This is a good quarterback, but we don't need him. All right. Let's go top 10s. Let's go back to offensive line, halfback. You know what? So slow. 452. 85 speed. It's terrible. Good there. What's up, G? How are you? Man, there's no good centers. We'll have to look at low lock on that. Don't need to end. We've got 3 D tackles already. We need outside linebackers more. Got 4 guys there. 5 guys. Go ahead and throw him on the board. I don't like his 40 time, but we'll throw him on the board. Throw him on the board. Corners. Yes. $80 overall. Wonder what his bonus is. Okay, we can work with that. I have to give him max points right away. All right, let's go look. Pipeline that were not on their board. And I'm thinking corner. Just 71, 72. What's my pitch? Not good. All right, we'll throw this strong safety on. All right, there we go. Full board. I'll move them around after let's save. Save and advance. It'll automatically scout your off-season points for you, so you don't have to deal with that. Waste the time. We'll look at those guys once we advance the week and finish scouting. We'll finish scouting. We'll do our see how many we can get on Insta-commit and call it a day. What are we at? 408. Yeah, that's fine. See if we can get done at 420 for my boy Jimmy and Jimbo. Sorry, the sound went away when I had to reset the capture card, so you just don't get to listen to the theme music, I guess. So definitely not streaming tomorrow. Got to do some running around. Gonna go to this liquor store with my wife and my daughter. They want to go buy something for my wife's boss or something, but they have a whole aisle that's nothing but tequila. So I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. I want to go see what different brands and flavors they have. Maybe I can find something I can get. Well, yeah. Get low on Hornitos and low on Cuervo. They'd be gone if we were constantly playing games, but I haven't played enough. I've only taken 1 double shot in probably 3 weeks. Yeah, write it off. Business expense, exactly. I need to get one of those guys as a sponsor, right? Give it to me free. All right, let's check these guys out. 89 kick power. 88 kick power. So this guy would definitely stay punter with that accuracy. He's very usable as a kicker. 88, 83. 90 speed with 91 throw power. We just signed one of these guys. This guy would play DB or wide receiver. We don't need another quarterback. Look at 85 carry. The 86 speed running back. There's a gem. Stays. 90 speed strong safety. Did you see that? 90 speed strong safety with 89 tackle, 80 press, 81 block shed. There you go, revamp. That's a linebacker right there. That's a coverage linebacker. His man coverage sucks. Zone is good. 81 block shed with 80 tackle. That's a user. That's a user right there. All right, now let's put him in order. Actually, these are all the guys we have number one, right? Let's not put them in order. Let's offer the guys we have number one first. Yeah, let's make sure we see where they stop. I think we had 14 guys. 12 guys. Anybody down here? Look at those bonuses. All these bonuses over 300 points. Except for that guy. All right, so let's see who we get. Start with the fullback. Oh my God, this would be so... This guy, what is he again? 75 speed, but 81 pass block, 84 impact block. My God. All right, Lorenzo Phillips. Nope. Eddie McNeil. Eddie Jones, 5-star. John Boyd. He signs. That's one of two. And we can always replace him with someone higher overall. But now it's not critical, right? Rasheed Gray. And he signs. So now we can go for two other guys. We got wide receiver filled. If we don't find somebody, if we can't get a higher overall, we're good. We'll get 2 4-stars. No, I didn't mean to offer him. God damn it. Wasn't all the way to the top. That's all right. Tight end. Harvey Hart. No. Jordan Smith. Boom. All right. There's one of our guards. A guard or center. Nice pass blocking, run blocking, impact, excel, speed. He's a guard. I want that speed at guard. All right, Ronaldo. Nope. Alvin. Reggie. Daryl. My other brother, Daryl. All right, that's all. So we got 3. We got 2 wide receivers and an offensive lineman. So nice start. So now we have 5,100 points. 5,100 divided by 12. We can put 425 on everybody. Not everybody on the board, but everybody, you know, 1 halfback, 1 fullback, 1 tight end, 1 D tackle, 3 outside. 425 across the board for all the the 15 guys that we want to get. So, tell you what, having 425 points from day one on these two guys is going to make a huge difference. We're going to get this kicker and punter. And might be enough to keep us in the game for some of these other guys. Yeah. Probably go for this guy instead. Means we won't have the points to put on the wide receivers, but that's all right. We don't necessarily need a bunch of wide receivers. So, all right, I'm going to go put this board together, figure out who to put the points on. You'll see it next time, because I want to take my time, and I'm feeling the need to get off camera right now and be done. I'm at 4:15, so ready to be done for the day. So let me save this one last time, and so a couple of 10-3 seasons wasn't what I was expecting. Thank you too. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging around. I will be back either Thursday or Friday, but not both. One of the two, but not both. Leaning towards Thursday at the moment. And then probably take the weekend off with New Year's. My daughter's boyfriend will be in town, and we'll be busy watching football and stuff on TV, and it'll be loud and rowdy in here, so it's not conducive to streaming. So, all right, guys, thank you very much. Let's go see who's available. I think we're going to go hit up Chief doing dabs. Yeah, let's go hit up Chief. So, appreciate all you guys, and I'll get this raid set up, and we will see you in a couple of days then. All right, as soon as you guys are ready, we'll head on out. And thank you again, and I will see you guys in 2 days.